This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside and foiled by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a good first few minutes here. Al Hilal have really piled on the pressure here. They're playing well.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Good-looking cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Could be dangerous. Opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 1-0 then. Lee. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexander Mitrovic. Lee. Nice looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Malcolm. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Opportunity. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Wu Ji. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And played in. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Malcolm. Well, the attack looks promising. Mitrovic. That's a good pass. And he might be in here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Wilson Manafa. Lee. Using his strength to shield the ball. And blocked. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Joao Cancelo. A bit of running room now on the wing. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Wu Ji. "30 minutes left for play. Ruben Neves. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. Joao Teixeira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Plays it back. It was on its way in. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be. Will he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Wilson Manafa. 20 minutes to go in this one. Take it away. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. Can he find the net? No way through. Lee. Electing to shoot. Great defending. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. He takes aim. And nicely parried away. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Substitution time it is here. This looks more than decent. Great defending here. The crossbar got in the way. On a time for cool heads. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. And defensive play to be applauded. This looks promising. Well, clattered away. He's protecting it well. Ronaldo. That was going in. And denied by the post. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kang. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's splendid play. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And passing it through. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And the defensive intervention there. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Promising sequence. Distributing it well. Played into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, had no intention of losing out. And space here on the flank. Ronaldo. Ball is loose. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it was a great save, but you get a sense it's only a matter of time before Al Nassr take the lead here.
Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Teammate available. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Brozovic. Dangerous looking attack. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Darijan Bojanic. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. What a brilliant pass. Must take the lead here. And Laporte in the way.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Ko. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the counter looks on here, options available. Can they profit from this? Ronaldo! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Half-hearted clearance. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Mane. Oh, good-looking run. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Could play it in. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Otavio. Al-Najai. Able to deal with the threat. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a throw-in it's going to be. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And space to cross it. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Ronaldo at the ready. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Potential danger here. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mohamed Simakan. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. Well, he didn't miss by much and deserves all the credit going, considering how far out he was.
Well, he hits it so well. Lovely technique. Just not quite on target.
Kang. Decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. 3 goals without reply. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... The colour, the passion, the dog. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. Stuart, your expectations? And it might be. The save was a good one. Throw-ins given. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Another perfect position to read it. Amadou. Nicely timed tackle. João Teixeira. Will he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Leonardo. Now what can they do from here? Leonardo. Wilson Manafa. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Clean challenge. Retaining possession proving difficult. Leonardo. Can they get in behind them? Oh, chance perhaps. Just couldn't get it through. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And he read it well. Gabrielzinho. Options in the middle. Now a decent position. Wonderful block. Player in the way again. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And making headway. Has a go. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Let's see about the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Good-looking move, and not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Promising position, this. And still looking to get the shot off. Substitution time it is here. Played over. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Leonardo. Gustavo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nice looking move, this. Leonardo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lee. Amadou. They've lost it. Gabrielzinho. Well, that one has promise. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Perfect tackle. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Gustavo. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, to level the match. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. And problem solved for now. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Released it nicely. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Good-looking cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Will it happen for them? Losing possession. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But really sticking to their task defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gustavo. They are making headway. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the shot. Determined defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Cho Young-wook. Just cutting off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
This message from Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. João Cancelo. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, that is how to play advantage. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. It was on its way in. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. It might be on for them. Lingard. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Now Lingard. Cho Young-wook. At times they make passing look easy. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, this looks useful. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. And in the right position to read it. "30 minutes left for play." Cho Young-wook. And a tidy challenge. Ruben Neves. Lingard lost it. João Cancelo. And the counter looks on here, options available. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Lingard. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And the emphasis is on creativity. It's a fierce effort! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, in it goes at long last! Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Number 3, Kalidou Koulibaly.
Moon. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lingard. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Taking care of business defensively here. Salem Al-Dossari. A very timely interception. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cuts it back. He's blocked it! Milinkovic-Savic. And possibilities here. What a vital intervention. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. Might really be able to trouble them here. Magnificent defending. Wu Ji. Oh, good vision there. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Ball is loose. Amadou. Must be. High quality defending. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. 1-0 then. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Riyad Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. And back with Edouard Mendy. Galeno. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Genuine chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but really sticking to their task defensively. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Able to get a body in the way. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All hands on deck. Didn't quite happen with the authority they were looking for. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Wu Ji. Plenty of options. And teammates to play it to. Mahrez. And swiftly ending that attack. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! That was going in. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Mahrez. Big chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Decent looking pass. Possession lost. And they need to get tighter. He takes aim. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Was it a great clearance? Oh, good-looking run. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Wu Ji. Promising position, this. Amadou. Lee. Oh, they've lost it. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Majrashi. Who can he pick out? Will it happen for him here? And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Lee. Well, nicely cut out. And so into the final 5 minutes. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Quick ball into the area. And a no-nonsense clearance. Well, still time for them to level it. The delivery. Well, thumped clear. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Salem Al-Dossari. And teammates to play it to. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. No space for them here. And did just enough defensively. So the corner played into the box and taking care of the situation. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mitrovic. High quality defending. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Intelligent threaded pass here. And what a magical save it was! Played in by Brozovic. Well, it has come to nothing. Laporte able to close down the shot. Promising sequence. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. 1-0 then. Will he play it in? Trying his luck. Stopped a surefire goal. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good distribution. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And that is offside. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He has time to play it over. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And so it is, the first half story. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Salem Al-Dossari. And a chance to whip it in here. Mitrovic. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a body in the way. Malcolm. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Ronaldo. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, the away side haven't bossed the possession, as you can see. But when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Good ball over the top. Well, not away properly. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And looking towards the back post. Not messing around with that clearance. Into the final 20 minutes. Al-Hanam. Al-Najai. And beyond the last defender, offside. And time for the change now. Al-Hamdan. Koulibaly. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, this could really help the cause. Mitrovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. It's a well-struck pass. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And nicely over the top. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Played into the centre. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Options in the middle. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
What can they do from here? Cho Young-wook. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Darijan Bojanic. Jesse Lingard. Well, they keep the ball moving. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Darijan Bojanic. And a chance for him on the flank. Good looking cross. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Vital intervention. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And Lingard. And showing fine vision. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Lingard. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Read it superbly to take back possession. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And options in the centre. Nicely timed tackle. Moon. No way through. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Was it a great clearance? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a classic example. Must score! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Darian Bojanic. Losing possession a bit easily. Jesse Lingard. Oh, might be. Determined defending. Who can he pick out? Straightforward for the keeper. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Ko. "20 minutes to go. Bojanic. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And what a magical save it was! And the substitution will occur now. Taken short. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful, but they took care of the situation defensively. 10 minutes to go. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the...
Will he find the net? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Darijan Bojanic. Cole. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moon. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. This looks promising. Lingard. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Keeper did his job to begin with. Could be troublesome. Gabriel Zinho. An attack full of promise. And well positioned to clear. And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Real chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, he looks threatening. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. Getting the better of his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Gabrielzinho. Well, no stopping him. Gabrielzinho. And winning it back. Mohamed Simakan. Oh, nice ball. Cristiano Ronaldo are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Gustavo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Incisive pass, but how well he did to cut that one out. Mane. It's with Laporte. Brozovic. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And clearing it away. Brozovic. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gustavo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And we will have just one additional minute. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Might take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. It did look on for them, but not to be. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Could be. He's blocked it. Gustavo. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, no doubt about it, Stuart. Cristiano Ronaldo in the first half, deserving all the superlatives going.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they dealt with the threat posed. Simakon. Good distribution. Gabrielzinho. Nicely timed tackle. Going well. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gustavo. Well, they have the ball once more. Good-looking sequence. Leonardo. Happy to shoot. A smart stop here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clattered away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The emphasis very much on attack. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. This looks interesting. Leonardo. Feeding it through. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Nice looking pass. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kessié. Vega. Ivan Toney. And fed forwards. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And support available. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. No, not the best challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Ivan Toney. Brilliant pass. Might go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Can he play it in? Well, moving the ball impressively here. This could square the game. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Galeno. Ivan Toney. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Lovely ball over the top. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, nothing productive, really. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, he's lost possession. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Tony. And here's Galeno. They do pass the ball with authority. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Every pass hitting its target. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Majrashi. Oh, danger here. And goes for goal! Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Still not clear. Danger averted for now. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Vega. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Exploiting the wide area. Joao Cancelo. Oh, this is looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Cancelo. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Galeno. Can he find the right pass? Time running out, but they could yet win it. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Al-Hamdan. Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Half-hearted clearance. Malcolm. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Ko. Won Sang. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Now a decent position. Can he play it in? And crossed in there. Able to deal with the threat. Bojanic. Ko. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ruben Neves. Decent position. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Renan Lodi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Won Sang. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Joao Cancelo. Oh, tremendous block. Won Sang. He's going forward well here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Fine cross into the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Malcolm. Mitrovic. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Won Sang. Sissoko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. And blocked there. Won-Sang. This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And that was a very fine read. 30 minutes left for play. It is a decent-looking attack here. Lodi. To take the lead. A strong hand on the ball. Darijan Bojanic. Well, they have the ball once more. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He got a good palm on it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Advantage played. Malcolm. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And teammates to play it to. João Cancelo. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Malcolm. Effective challenge. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And he's in an offside position. Time for a change then. Kang Sang-woo. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Kang Sang-woo. Time running out, but they could yet win it. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Not the best clearance. Could be threatening. And just has to remain calm. Oh, a smart stop. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Building to a crescendo all week and hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
He has time to play it over. Nice looking move this. And Bellingham. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Keeping the ball moving. Cutting it back. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Buongiorno. Really clever pressing. Samuele Ricci. Now options are plenty. Wonderful block. Di Lorenzo. Back with Barella. Could be. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Di Lorenzo. Electing to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Foden. Walker. Phil Foden now. And space to cross it. For the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the keeper had to concentrate. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And knocked out of there.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Nicely saved. Foden. Walker. Jude Bellingham. And that was a very fine read. Sandro Tonali. Shaping to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. Now the cut back. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Great defending here. Barella. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Good idea. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Rashford. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Declan Rice. Rashford. And Bellingham. Now with Rashford. No way through. Raspadori. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Determined defending. Can he finish? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Phil Foden. A deft clearance. Could be threatening. Moise Keane. Real chance. Strong hand on that one.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? A bit wasteful from Italy. Kane. Stopped a surefire goal. Maximum commitment, and he's given away the corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a timely intervention. Barella. Raspadori. Breaking at pace. An important interception. Bellingham. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, it's one pass after another. Kane. Can they get one back? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving once more, with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Curtis Jones. And forward they go, chasing the game, but quick thinking defensively. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Italy giving the ball away. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a confident clearance. Barella. Now, options are plenty. Moise Keane. Keane. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And pushed away to safety. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Musiala. He could pick out a teammate. Sané. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Difficult to stop him. Dembele. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the decision is one of offside here. Leroy Sané. Good-looking move. Shot blocked, but still alive. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Koundé. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. And space to cross it. Goretzka. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Good ball over the top. Can he make it count? And that's a very good parry. Sané. Sané. Foiling his opponent completely. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And played in by Kimmich. Not the best clearance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Incisive pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koundé. Promising move this from France. Mbappe in the centre. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Still going here, Sané. Cutting it back. And so there it is. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Angelo Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Now, options are plenty. Sané. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Michael Olise. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Schlotterbeck. Joshua Kimmich. Not the pass he had in mind. And France finding space on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, how about this? 4-3. Rudiger. Leroy Sané. Jonathan Tah has it. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Schlotterbeck. On to Goretzka. Germany could get in behind the defence. Sané. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, the corner, maybe an opportunity for Germany to equalise. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. It's one corner after another. Short corner taken. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Germany get the throw. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. Rabiot. Mbappe. He's blocked it. He has teammates around him. And nicely parried away. Leroy Sané. Amiri with it. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Opportunity here. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner it is. And angling it back. Terrific block there. Body in the way again. And cutting in from the flank. Able to get his body in the way. And the keeper there to deal with it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Half-hearted clearance. And playing it through. Well, mopping up defensively. Amiri. And the goalkeeper has outdone done himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Pulls it back. Wonderful block. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello to you, wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Very quick thinking there. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian. Can he put them ahead? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Williams. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Cucurella. On attacking possibilities. Who can he pick out? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situation.
Morata! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Plenty of support here. Leao. On to Silva. Happy to shoot. And Laporte in the way. Lenormand. It's with Porro. Pedri. Well, they keep the ball moving. And a chance to whip it in here. Must score! And how about that for a save? Short corner it is. And crossed in there. Well, he Wasn't messing around with the clearance. Pedri. Morata. Closing down well. Can he make it count? And nicely parried away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Conceição. Portugal being afforded too much space here. He has time to play it over. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now. Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure, and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
And there the move ends for now. Cucurella. Oh, breezing past him. Could play it in. Fabian. Gonzalo Inacio. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Nuno Mendes. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Pedri. It's with Porro. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Cutting it back. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Really good attacking play. He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Fabian. Subimendi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Options in the centre. Shot attempted. Oh, really close with that effort. Here it is now, a substitution. Gonzalo Ramos. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And Portugal showing good width. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. Promising pass. Nico Williams. It's with Mikel Merino. Able to get a body in the way. Nuno Mendes. On to Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Dias. Well-timed tackle. Cucurella. Oh, good vision. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ronaldo. And on to Felix. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Ferran Torres. It's with Mikel Merino. Difficult to stop him. Torres. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. The referee has given a corner. Keen to take it short here. Gonzalo Inacio. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The Argentina first team. Christian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Well, potential danger. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Wonderfully weighted pass. And cleared away. Barella. Gatti. Raspadori. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo de Paul. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. And that'll be offside. Raspadori. Well, good run and good ball control. That's a useful cross. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo de Paul. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. They might be able to get in now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Kean. And now with Di Lorenzo. How about the cross? Barella. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Top-class defending. Giacomo Raspadori. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinez. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Martinez. That is that for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Messi. Chance to attack using width. Decides to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And possession ceded by Argentina. It might be on for them. Moise Kean. Opportunity. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Martinez. Molina. Dangerous looking attack. Tonali with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. So a half an hour remaining. Samuele Ricci. He's going forward well here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Raspadori. Moise Keane. Barella. Di Lorenzo. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. Well, high quality defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Alvarez. And it's whipped in early. Well, no problems defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Perfect tackle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Possession ceded by Italy. And still looking to get the shot off. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of support here. Di Lorenzo. Return to Barella. Ball back with Argentina now. Lionel Messi. And the cross goes in. Oh, a tremendous block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it petered out. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. And we will have just one additional minute. McAllister. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And that will be a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Bernardo Silva in position to give them the lead, maybe. And passing it well. And he takes it away. The cross is on. Has a go. There it is. And just the ideal start. And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Decent position. Will it be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tried to handle the pressure. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, nicely cut out. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. And no way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Olise. Great defending. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. And played short. That's a nice looking ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage of the situation? Leao. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Upamecano. Olise. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Koundé. And here's Dembele. And able to close down the shots. Silva. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. At times they make passing look easy. Bernardo Silva. Now with Ronaldo. Leao. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a good tackle. And foul it is then. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Genuine chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Silva. Minge. Bernardo Silva. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Leao. On to Ronaldo. And offside it is. Theo Hernandez. Sadio Kone. And a fine tackle. Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a short corner here. It looks promising. Dalot. Stopped a surefire goal. Dembele. In with a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Not messing around with that clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes. On to Ronaldo. Tremendous block. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Elects to go short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Olise. Now, Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Mbappe. He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Time for a change then. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And the short option preferred. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Dembele. And there's the feed into the box. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Bernardo Silva. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Joao Felix. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but quick thinking defensively. Sadio Kone. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kone. Oh, tremendous block. So a personnel change then. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Struggling to get it away. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Now he must favour the cross. Sends it back. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Not the best clearance. Enzo Perez, able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Playing it in. Fruitful looking attack. Magnificent defending. Keen to take it short here. Aliendro. Could be threatening. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mendes. In with a chance. No way through. So a throw in here. Vidal. It needs an accurate cross. Huge block. Oh, he's lost possession. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Was an important piece of defending. Montiel moving into the advanced position. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Aquino. Oh, they have it again. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Isla. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Correa. Aquino. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Very effective pass. And options in the centre. This looks promising. Montiel. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Aliendro. Montiel. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, not very clever defending. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. It looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Aliendro. That's a good pass. He's managed to get in behind. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. Now Gutierrez. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Breaking at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Into the final 20 minutes. Correa. Well, this could really help the cause. In possession, Aquino. And teammates to play it to. Well read to ease the pressure. Maximiliano Meza. And he's in. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mendes has it. Vidal. Pizarro. On the ball, Correa. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Able to close down the shot. Great block again. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. In possession, Aquino. Might lead to a chance. Clattered away. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this.
It should be! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Neves. Alsamendia. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. And danger averted. Well read. Palacios on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. And defending as a unit. Can he find the right pass? Passing it accurately. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. I must say, this looks promising. Will he play it in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. A deft clearance. Very quick thinking there. Now, what can they produce on the flank? That's not a bad ball. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Neves. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Can they get in behind them? It's with Arsamendia. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Great defending. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Palacios decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. A chance to whip it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, closed down straight away. Sosa. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, not great defending. And he got to it fairly easily. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Looking for someone to play it to. And an astute piece of defending. Medina. Now what can they do from here? And unable to keep possession. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the cross into the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. He cuts it back. He got a good palm on it. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. This looks interesting. No real conviction in the challenge. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Could play it in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Teammate in support. A foul, but advantage played. And did just enough defensively. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, this could really help the cause. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still a chance. Well, threat averted.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
You can sense the threat is there. He fancies it. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the emphasis is on creativity. On possibilities inside the box. Clattered away. Well read to ease the pressure. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Smuggled away. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Options in the centre. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Still not clear. It might be on for them. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Will it happen for them? Shot attempted. Huge block. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, who can he play it to? Electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, this is looking promising. Using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, what can they do from here? And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Now, options are plenty. It's a weighted pass. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Now a decent position. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And it is substitution time. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
10 minutes to go. Might be a chance to break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Shaping to shoot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. In a good position to clear it away. It might be on for them. Every pass hitting its target. Dixon Arroyo. And beating the defender. Huge block. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Takes the shot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Arsamendia. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Arroyo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Dixon Arroyo. How about the cross? It's a neat move. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sosa. Medina. Neves. Oh, danger here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Could be threatening. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. And giving the ball away. Leone. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. It's looking promising. Can he find the net? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Sosa. Castillo. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Christian Medina. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Sosa. And players waiting in the centre. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chala. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. That's a good-looking ball. This could be troublesome. What a commitment to defending. Not away completely. Gomez. Chance to cross. Must be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Nunez. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Amendia. 30 minutes left for play. Coroso. Arroyo. A chance to whip it in. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And still danger here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just...
He's in behind. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Teammate available. Coroso. He takes aim. Vital intervention. Amendia. And he has options available. Santiago Ascasibar. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking sequence. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Santiago Ascasibar. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Alario. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Moving into the advanced position. Anibal Chala. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Determined defending. Cabrera. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cabrera. And plenty of room in the wide area. That was going in! Sosa with it. Nicely timed tackle. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Delivered into the box. He succeeds in clearing it. Perez. And Sosa here. A very timely interception. And support available. And it's still on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Perez takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A decisive clearance it was. Sosa. Has eyes for goal. What a block! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. The delivery. Can they cover up? And a decent save, full credit. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He's protecting it effectively. Can he play it in? Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Couldn't get it through. Oh, this looks useful. Well, mopping up defensively. Baez. Good tackle, take it away. Good looking move. And pulled back. Able to close down the shot. And time for the change now. Played over. Can they get in behind them? Thwarting him. Can he do it? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Can they find a gap in the defence? Cabrera. Well, he would love to have that header back. And they will make the change now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. I'm trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. Oliveira. On the ball, Mendes. Hector Villalba. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. And back with Sosa. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Sosa with it. Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira has it. And now their turn to have the ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Might lead to a chance. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Good through ball. And players waiting in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Coroso. And the decision is one of offside here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Can he play it in? This looks interesting. And the shot is always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Coroso. Leone. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Able to get his body in the way. And a very good challenge. Castillo. Well, good run and good ball control. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Octavio Rivero. And slipped through beautifully. They keep plugging away. And did just enough defensively. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Has eyes for goal. And able to close down the shot. Leone. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. In terms of possession, there's not much in it. It really has been a hard-fought battle so far. One of these teams needs to start taking a risk or two.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? Superb block. Now, who can he play it to? And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Nice looking move, this. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. Going short. And the shot. He got a good palm on it. Caruso. 30 minutes to go then. Might really be able to trouble them here. But nothing comes of it. An attack full of promise. Chala. It's with Caruso. What can they do from here? What a magnificent pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Advantage played. And a timely intervention. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Leone. On the attack in the closing phase. That's a lovely ball. And offside. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Untidy on the ball. And a creative look about this. Crossed into the penalty area. Taking care of business defensively here. Arroyo. Rivero. In the right place to cut out the pass. And that is full time. Really the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the referee has given them a corner. And they fancy a short one. It should be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Happy to take on the shot, and that's a very good parry. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. He continues his run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Great block. Might lead to a chance. Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Enzo Perez. Promising pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Can they create something from here? Alejandro. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, great block. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? It's got to be! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Delivering it into the box. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Not messing around with that clearance. Distributing it well. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. It'll be a corner. Who can they pick out? It might still be problematic. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, sending it in. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Beautiful pass. Could cross it in here. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, that's splendid play. Firing it in. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enzo Perez. And teammates around him. Maximiliano Meza. And players waiting in the centre. A bit sloppy in possession. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. The cut back. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Could be threatening. Well, what a stop that was. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Will it happen for them? Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Released it nicely. Dangerous ball. A decisive clearance it was. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. At times they make passing look easy. An attack full of promise. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Forcing opportunity. A good and fair challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Can he convert? What a block! Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pizarro on the ball. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he take the chance? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And defending right on the line. Sosa. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, Carrillo! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Played over. Well, nothing comes of it. Moving into the advanced position. And let's give credit to the defending. Javier Correa. Vidal. Isla. And teammates to play it to. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now Gutierrez. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Wasted possession again. Here's Vidal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gutierrez has it. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Take it away. Aquino. Will it happen for them? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Arsamendia. Chance to play it in. Keeping the ball moving. Textbook defending inside the box. Decent position. It's come off the keeper. Reading it well. And Sonia on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
It's with Palacios. Intercepted effortlessly. And options in the centre. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Vidal. Pizarro. Can they create something from here? Mastery of the passing game. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Options in the centre. And he clears the danger. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Mendes has it. Here's Vidal. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Here it is now, a substitution. Neves. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good-looking ball. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He could pick out a teammate. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Cross could be useful. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Well, they've given him too much space. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And possibilities here. What a block! Delightful pass. It's a corner. Now sending it in. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Strong but fair tackle. And support available. He's blocked it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. He's got to score! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! And teammates to play it to. Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Might be a chance to break. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Teammates available. And he takes it on. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Just the challenge that was required. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Into the advanced position. And playing it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could be threatening. Oh, a superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Cross could be useful. Well cleared away. Determined defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good-looking move. Can he convert? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Not smooth in possession. This might have potential. And he takes on the shot. It's still alive. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the attack looks promising. Laid into the centre. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Trying his luck. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? And the ball in behind the defenders. And played the pass well. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. High quality defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate. Delivering it into the box. What an important piece of defending. And the short option preferred. That's not a bad ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Could cross it in here. Not a great challenge, free kick here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Aliendro. Untidy in possession. Enzo Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Having to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box and cleared off the line. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Quarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No, high quality defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Options in the centre. Well, mopping up defensively. That's a good-looking pass. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. And over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Borja. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. An attack full of promise. The threat was there, but no problems now. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Closing down well. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, great block. And firing it to the near post. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. In it goes. Coolly converted. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Maximiliano Meza. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. So a personnel change then. Great defending. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Not the best clearance. An alert piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Driussi. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. 15 minutes left for play. An effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? Well, he took care of it defensively. It might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And easily cut out in the end. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Petzela. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And the shot? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Maximiliano Meza. And he has options available. Enzo Perez. And he stopped it. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Promising pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He could pick out a teammate. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But timely defending when it mattered. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Miguel Borja. And possibilities here. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. No-nonsense clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it might still work out for them. And pushed away to safety. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Good technique displayed. And players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Miguel Borja. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. That's a routine take. Attacking with vigour. Chance to play it in. Cross-fired over. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Can they take the lead? Oh, good save. Mesa. 30 minutes left for play. Oh, great vision. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And stopping the danger. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. 20 minutes to go. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Trying to open up the defence. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Colidio. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Moving it forward. Acuna. Cuts in from the flank. Trying to open them up. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Level pegging, but can they change that? Carrillo. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Colidio. A move of promise on the flank. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Castro. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Clean challenge. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Promising pass. Well, did well to win the ball back. Leone. Oh, breezing past him. Caruso. Just the challenge that was required. Caruso. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Angles it back. Able to close down the shot. It looks promising. Delivered into the area here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Arroyo. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Electing to cross into the centre. And a simple clearance, a good one. Gives it a go. Nicely saved. Short corner it is. Great defending. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Making progress. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Caruso. Nice looking move this. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Can he put them in front? Well, nothing comes of it. Textbook defending inside the box. Being pressed and pressed high. Beautiful pass. What a block! Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Now, who can he play it to? Timely intervention. Arroyo. Good movement. And putting paid to the danger. Caruso. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Leone. Chala. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And fired from the flank into the area. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Could be a chance to break here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arroyo. Caruso. Now they've lost it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, beating his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, he'll take it on. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Crossing possibilities. It might still be problematic. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, tremendous block. It's a short one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And a good take under duress there. And a fine tackle. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Sosa. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, showing good patience. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. And a creative look about this. Medina. Options in the centre. And played in. And you need your defender to take charge. Sosa. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And the danger is averted. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Is it going to be? Still a chance. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And over it comes. Prompt defensive action called for. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a fine cross. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back underway here into the second half. Santiago Ascasibar. And nothing comes of this attack. Now what can they do from here? It has to be! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Promising looking attack. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Oh, good save. No nonsense clearance. In position here to protect the ball. Decent position. Gives it a go. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
It's got to be! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Medina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Nicely timed tackle. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Carrillo. And slipped through beautifully. Really sound defending. Chance here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, the attack looks promising. Could cross it in here. Attending to his defensive chores. Santiago Ascasibar. Very effective pass. And the danger's still on. Has eyes for goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. It could be up for grabs. But it just petered out. Running room in the wide position. And a useful cross. Easy save. It looks promising. Not the most confident clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Alario. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on Matt. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo. Oh, sloppy passing. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Castillo. Can he do it? What an important piece of defending. Vegas. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
He'll try his luck here, and keeping it out. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Aquino. Who can he pick out? This looks interesting. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. On the offensive. Just the challenge that was required. Coroso. Well cleared away. Vidal. Isla. And now Javier Correa. And the emphasis is on creativity. He takes aim. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gutierrez. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. And a chance for him on the flank. In search of the equaliser. Delivering it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mendes. Pizarro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Able to get a body in the way. And he was in the right place to intercept. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Leone. That's a good-looking pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Isla. Aquino. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Crossing opportunity. Straight forward for the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to do damage. Aquino. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Pizarro on the ball. Rivero. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Arroyo. Well, closed down straight away. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A glorious chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Corosso. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Oh, body in the way, crucially. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Just 10 minutes to go. Mendes has it. Good use of advantage by the referee. Here's Vidal. Vegas. All even, but will it stay that way? Decent looking pass. And a confident clearance. And teammates around him. Can they hit on the break? But timely defending when it mattered. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the cross into the middle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And players waiting in the centre. Well read to ease the pressure. And Sosa here. Could be dangerous. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Montiel. Good tackle. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Now, options are plenty. Can he find the net? And keeping it out. Favouring the short one. Well, let's see about the cross. And fine goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Gonzalo Montiel. Pezzella. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Meza on the ball. Chance to do damage. Montiel. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Very quick thinking there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And quick thinking defensively. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. It will be a goal kick here. Well, gifting away possession. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A disappointing end to the move. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And it's played into the centre. And rattling the post. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. This might be ideal for the counter. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, moving it nicely. He's trying to create something. Can he do it? And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. And putting paid to the danger. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. David Terrans. How can they nudge in front late on here? Options in the middle. And the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Possession lost, intercepted. Time for a change then. Colidio. And giving the ball away. Counter-attacking chance. Can they profit from this? And he takes it on. Oh, off the post. Still alive. He takes aim. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
It's a short one. Cross fired over. Good through ball. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Perfect challenge. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Schick. And now Garcia. Moving it forward. A fine reading of the situation. Olise. Moving forward effectively. Acres of space afforded Harry Kane. Couldn't grab hold of it. Corner for Bayern then. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Dyer. Goretzka! Keeper did his job to begin with. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Still could be dangerous. In search of the equaliser. Who can they pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Promising possession this. Takes it on. And able to close down the shot. Well, opting for the short corner. And sent in by Sané. Well, not away properly. Sané. Here's Kane. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Delivering it. Gets his glove on it. Amin Adli. Adli. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Is this the moment? Oh, really close with that effort. And in the right position to read it. We're racing away here. A chance to whip it in. Now, who can he pick out? And a goal to level this contest. All even. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Promising pass. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here into the second half. And room now out on the wing. Grimaldo. And Patrick Schick now. Kane. Amin Adli. Schick. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Musiala. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Sané. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Grimaldo. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Florian Wirtz. And the cross into the middle. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Guerreiro. It has to be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Grimaldo. Released it nicely. Happy to shoot. Great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lima. Now with Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Could still be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Schick. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Kimmich. Kane. Palinha. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Incapié. Garcia with it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Edmond Tapsoba. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, magnificent reaction. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Xavi Simons. Oh, super piece of play. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Adeyemi could play it in. Rose. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? The clearance wasn't decisive. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Return to Brandt. Mecha. Gross. Now with Brandt. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Brandt. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And teammates to play it to. A Very timely interception. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, it was their own throw-in. Svensson. Adeyemi. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Xavi Simons. Raum. Simons. David Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Takes the shot! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, you sense a goal coming here. Leipzig are certainly piling on the pressure now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Very quick thinking there. Gertruida. And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rami Bensebaini. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he find the right pass? Brandt has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. David Raum. Lukeba. Pressure applied. Raum. Simons. Really important tackle. Kobel. Valdemar Anton. And the ball is with Girassi. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Zeiwald. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? And not cleared away properly. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Svensson. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Moving the ball really well here. And a good-looking ball. And just wide of the post with a header. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Lukeba. Simons. Šeško. Now a decent position. They could nudge in front. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Mecha. Reina. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Sheshko. This looks interesting. Takes it on. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Felix Mecha. Bensavaini. And back with Brandt. Girassi. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Leipzig could be onto something. Can he take the chance? There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well,
The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jamal Musiala. They might be able to get in now. Easy save. Xavi Simons. Zayvalt. Baku. Nicolas Zayvalt. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Nice looking move, this. Openda. Willy Orban. David Raum. Top class defending. Michael Olise. And it's a quality pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the short corner routine. And they deal with the threat this time. Sané. Options in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Baku. Well, potential danger. Xavi Simons. It's a neat move. It might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Opportunity! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Olise. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Superb block. Nicolas Zayvalt. Lukeba. David Raum. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Baku. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Olise. Very effective pass. Goretzka. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Baku. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Firing it in. And nicely parried away. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Possession changing hands. Musiala. Might be a chance to break. A fine reading of the situation. Openda. And they could really get at the opposition. Oh, great attacking play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leon Goretzka. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kimmich. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, pressing really high. Šeško. Openda. An attack full of promise. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Musiala. Oh, good vision. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Openda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they know they need to stop him. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Benjamin Šeško. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. 10 minutes to go then. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Oh, moving it nicely. Openda. Brilliant save. Teammate in support. Oh, great block. Determined defending. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Crossing into the middle. Well, clattered away. Happy to take on the shot. Must be. Nicely blocked. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered a defeat. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Playing it short. Rami Bensebaini. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And Patrick Schick now. Wonderful chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Emre Can. Ryerson. And it might be. Holding on to the ball, waiting for the cavalry to arrive. So near, but wide. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt. Will he play it in? Gross. Well read to ease the pressure. Shaping to shoot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Julian Ryerson. Here's Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A fine reading of the situation. Julian Ryerson. Brandt with it. Fruitful looking attack. Brandt. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Tah. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Garcia. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. This could be the equaliser. Gross. Felix Mecha. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Tapsoba. Ta. Grimaldo. An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Opportunity to level it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Delivered into the box. He got a good palm on it.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. An attack full of promise. It's there for him. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, how unlucky were Dortmund. They really did deserve to level the score there. But they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Determined defending. Brandt. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Nice looking pass. "15 minutes left for play. Pascal Gross. Chance to play it in. That's the clearance that was needed. And able to close down the shot. Grimaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Good technique in terms of how he struck it. And the substitution will occur now. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. High quality defending. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Incapié. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund at all. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And options in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch, somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
It will be a Bayern corner. Can he give them the advantage? That is how to keep it out of the net. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Girassi. On to Gross. Felix Metscher. Oh, danger here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Options in the middle. Gross. Chance here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Jamal Musiala. What can he do with it now? Sané, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Girassi. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pascal Gross. And support available. And a good tackle. And making headway. Joshua Kimmich. Metscher. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leon Goretzka. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Brandt. Bensebaini. Good tackle. Oh, he's through here. Mecha. Brandt. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end, and that'll be a throw-in. Konrad Laimer. And he has options available. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, Bayern have it back now. Oh, what an opportunity! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Emre Can. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Mecha. Brandt with it. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, a decent delivery. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. 10 minutes left for play. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Svensson. On to Gross. Committed challenge. Harry Kane waits. And you need your defender to take charge. Guerrero. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Guerrero, must be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win the... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Could go ahead. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Very quick thinking there. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. The cross is on. Malcolm! Oh, a superb save. Well, great read there to intercept. Ruben Neves. Teammate available. Can they forge ahead? Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Joao Teixeira. Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. Wu Ji. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. It's opening up for them. Textbook defending inside the box. Under pressure here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? It's one corner after another. Corner kick played in. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Now, how about the short corner? Crossing into the middle. Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good-looking pass. That's excellent defending following the cross.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Malcolm. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An effective challenge. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Incisive pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. Now can they make something happen? Can he put them in front? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mitrovic. Vital intervention. Substitution time it is here. Trying to deliver it accurately, but the keeper takes command of the situation. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. 30 minutes left for play. Manafa. That's a good-looking ball. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Mitrovic. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Trying to open them up. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Amadou. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Clattered away. Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Wilson Manafa. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Joao Teixeira. Amadou. Amadou. Regained possession. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Wilson Manafa. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And that's a straightforward stop. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he convert? Couldn't quite hang on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Really good challenge. Lee Chung-yong. They do pass the ball with authority. Determined block. Cutting the ball back. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Oh, this looks useful. Ronaldo. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Good idea. Could be dangerous. Happy to take on the shot. And Laporte in the way. Now the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And putting paid to the danger. Ko. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. It's a neat move. Chance to cross. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Cuts it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Could still be dangerous. Magnificent defending. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Ko. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw-ins given. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Laporte. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And passing it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The fans are shouting, shoot! Cuts it back. Reading it well. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. And a substitution in the offing. Who can he pick out? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a short corner, let's see. Really good block. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Mohamed Simakan. Al-Khaibari. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's lost the ball. Nice looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. No problems for the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mane. Otavio. Al-Khaibari. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Can he do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Cole. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Able to deal with the threat. Won-sang. And playing it through. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They take it short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And an effective clearance. Mane. Otavio. And the referee has given them a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And still dangerous. And the move breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lee Chung-yong. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. And it's a quality pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Amadou. There to win it back. Plenty of options. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. João Teixeira. And he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Shot attempted. Nicely blocked. João Teixeira. And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Has a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Good-looking cross. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And easily cut out in the end. Well, showing really good width here. Nice looking move, this. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. And scope for them to produce something exciting.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And problem solved for now. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Decent position. And support available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Leonardo. Targets available, cross comes in. Well played in from the flank, but not to any great effect. Lee. Well, he keeps going. The cross is on. He got a good palm on it. Gustavo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just the clearance that was needed. Gabrielzinho. Plenty of options. And a chance to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, tremendous block. Lee. Now, options are plenty. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Gustavo. Moving the ball effectively. And drawing it back. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Gustavo. Leonardo. Opportunity. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And forward they go, chasing the game. Will it be? And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Lee. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, no luck keeping possession. Might lead to a chance. Wu Ji. He's got to have a go here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
They keep plugging away. And what a magical save it was! Now how about the short corner? Neves. Well, there's the pullback. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Jesse Lingard. Well, this could really help the cause. Now Lingard. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. Alexander Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Moon. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard lost it. Renan Lodi. Very quick thinking there. Difficult to stop him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Can he give them the advantage? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Kim Jin-soo. Here's Al-Dossari. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Oh, good-looking run. And he takes on the shot. He's blocked it. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. Dangerous looking attack. Sends it back. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lingard. Well, a good tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kim Jin-soo. Well, can they be creative from here? But the danger averted for now. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, we're into the final half hour.
55 JKK. Please contact your nearest security guard. Thank you.
Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Plays it back. Blocking it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Into the final 20 minutes. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho. Milinkovic-Savic. Now can they make something happen? And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Gets in the way once more. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the cross into the middle. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Substitution time it is here. Going short. Cross could be useful. And the problem not completely solved. Firing it in. Brilliantly blocked. Alexander Mitrovic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Is it going to be? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known.